ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Dissidents
Today's
like Phineas
greeting
Wells
is
will
brought to you
stop
by
at nothing to
Anti-Cleo,
ruin this
a
colony.
subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Security outside the building, so we can go through.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared. State your business. Please step away. This... Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. It's perceived... Well, I was going to suggest... Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to... Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything...
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing... The art of arranging stationery is... Will there be anything... Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former... What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay. Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for...
Worth a try.
Like I said, X-36... I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it, easy.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Don't let the guards do that. Or peeking in the back.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for? If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never 0.003% difference this time.
Do the word statistics?
What? What was that? No visitors. What? I don't need. Move along.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an age.
Developing new Tyleritos flavors may not be glamorous, but our work is vital to the colony.
Huh? This area is for authorized. When you put it that way, still. What? Hey, trespassing in the ministry. Hang on. I know. You were in some of the demo footage. I really want to see it. And I tell you what.
Hold it right there.
All right. Here I come!
Don't quit on us, Carboni!
Where are we headed?
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retired people?
Not just you.
Nice and easy.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit.
Their mistake.
Processing. Sweeping. Search concluded. No dissidents found. System alert. Unexpected noise identified. System of security patrol initiated. Halt. Sweeping. Wow, you got that. What do you think you're doing? Worker determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
Oh, there. That's... I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. It... I knew it. I just knew it. What a a fountain of it. I can't believe... Here.
Her words.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Please?
I swear, next time we put in the groundbreaker... Oh, I'm so... Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest... Nah, but I've been thinking on one. It ain't nice to get... Of course, that don't...
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the... When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother. All this happened because some mysterious... Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on ours. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. You have something I want. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to... You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Welcome back. See you soon. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I want to talk to you.
Something...
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy. We want to put... I want to believe you, but the adjutant... You just got an audience with Sophia Akande. That's the adjutant... think she's using us. Why'd you give her the time of... I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we got... This is how the board gets you. Just trying to watch out for you. I appreciate your time.
Hey, Cap.
Issuing Senate.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing. Stay safe out there.
Very much. A soft, sour cat.
That chief...
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have... I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage. Aside from the automated security, did you... I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignment... That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the... We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's
Smell that?
Are we gonna... Where are we headed?
A reminder to all crew members.
All right. Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
I always thought it was funny when I get indignant. He'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
To return. In one piece, Captain. Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Okay, Cap. I'm near about vibrant. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah." And then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh," real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live... Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never... One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I told her about how she made me feel. And then she... Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad... She said we'll take it as it comes. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but... So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream...
Destination reached. Scylla. I'll lock up. Behind you.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
We need to have a word.
you say?
Unexpected. Searching for
Watch this!
Nothing like a good tussle.
All day. Go watch the field.
That queen ain't gonna go down. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door? Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, rest of... Fucking... It's an old cave system we tried to turn...
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
We need to have a... Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they... Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this...
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels.
And Trask had some things to say about you.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some... Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying... You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned...
Incoming!
Yeah, now that was fun!
What was that?
Jackass is incoming! You want some of this? I'm the best there ever was!
What the... Huh.
To shreds, you say?
What was that? Huh?
Heads up! Hey, boss! Watch this! And the crowd goes wild! Here I come! That's the last of him!
The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. No. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board. Yeah, he did. And I'm not I hope so. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be... Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's... Thanks for your time.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members,
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime?
Good to see.
we've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two work. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total... I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this... That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. Time and... None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have... Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no... All right, I've got it. We can't possibly take my lab and all my equipment to the Hope, yes? That would be insane, so we do the slightly less insane. we bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space. Right next. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability.
Well said. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colony. Certainly. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned... That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of... The board might notice. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe. You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to...
Hey, boss, I've been thinking.
You know, they're gonna make a serial... I've been trying to think of a good title for this. No, wait, I got it. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe I'm part... Yeah, we got it. Enough. I'm...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated... You have a message from...
I'm impressed, Captain. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you. Went to one of his Iraq. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Goodbye.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants.
Betting. What's your...
Speak well.
No reason.
by the place.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn it. Note that... I remember that one. That's the young so...
Of course no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed.
That claim was airtight. Our best invest... You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her... If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the... And you'd, theoretically, add the... But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations. I'll need the... If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her new...
You really did it. Give these... Hey, you did the real work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. If only you could have been my chief surgeon. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. You sure? Yeah, I'm... Still, maybe you... So... You just keep them... It's nothing personal. It's just the closest... Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him.
Whew.
Anyone else?
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just... The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the... It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. 4 of us for a while, and Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on it. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family.
Returning fire! To shreds?
wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper. What? Why? Huh. That's... You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a... That said, you ain't been... So how's...
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
Hope Zora sends me up next.
Hey.
May the eternal truth guide you.
A reminder to all crew members, there is a... We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Objective seems to be backward.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Dust accumulation. Hey, Sam!
Take some I'll take your confession now.
Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
On your back, Captain.
Clean up the competition.
The fight. That's the last of them. They come.
Get up!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Nice. As always. For the
neutralize. Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Neutralized.
This will be over quickly. Get up! I've had quite enough of you!
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Destination reached. Scylla.
Our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Here we go.
Pollutant purified.
May you find peace in death.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. Scoured with clean cycle F2 industrial stain.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Destruction incoming!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Hey, what are you doing out here? Well, shit! Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need support.
Station encroaching! Centrifuge mode activated! Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
That's the last of them.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
I've had quite enough of you!
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar-Tail Flakes, and Cranberry flavored chocolate nuggets. Now with 1% more crunch.
Good. You look...
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no sugar. Series.
It's...
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, I really do have the worst luck. When I gave... Yes, go on and gloat. I've already ruined all my... The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries. Why the hell shouldn't it be legal? I filed the appropriate paperwork. Look, never mind. One certified explorer's hat.
You, sir.
I love Byzantium.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor. 2 outfits remain. I can't... Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends. 1 outfit left. I can't wait.
If I do somehow drop...
What can I do? What can... If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
I can't...
What...
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
After Cascadia continued to...
That's far enough. What are you doing here? You're in my house, and I'm not... My what? Let's talk about this. Please. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board... I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to not for lack of trying. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand.
Imagine losing something with that many guns.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without... I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation...
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't...
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any other. You could always shoot me. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally.
I hope you know what you're...
It may not be pretty, but we risk...
Everything I did... The one on the wanted posters? I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he... For now, I'd better pack up the lab and...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond... Give me one reason why I should let... Damn. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her.
Hey! I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
We got time.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your... That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to... I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered... Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by... I know this must come as a surprise to you.
What's in this for you? There's gotta be
I appreciate your skepticism, Dr. Fenhill. My angle is the preservation of our colony by any means possible.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual?
I'm offering decisive action, Vic. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony's on the verge of We need to talk about Emerald. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town.
I get that you board types are all about efficiency.
I'm asking your captain to amputate a rotting limb from the colony.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. When you diverted power to the Botanical Lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on. With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited reach. Edgewater's workers consume 6 times as many resources as they produce. I'm not asking. Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have... You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you You've been paying attention. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which, once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in. I would never ask you to walk. One last thing. Report back to me when the
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Move along.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Describe the name. It's not the best. This area is currently What in law's name? Well, can't say I've ever heard of the junior deputy constable position, but everything looks to be in. Don't let me get in your.
You some sort of freelancer?
Fight on our hands. I'll take your confession now. May you find peace in death.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you. Quite.
I know. But you acquitted. You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge of making history. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing. Technology, Captain. The same technology that allowed you and your under the Lifetime Employment Program. I won't lie to you. We're going to have to dispose of some of the Hope's set, but try to understand. Many of your fellow settlers are beyond safe. Convenience. The Hope is a massive ship and we'll need to make use of it. The Hope has been out of commission for years. You'll need to connect, then make your way to the Hope's Bridge. I have the highest faith in your abilities, Captain.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members... Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon.
Gracious. Want a charming...
I don't think boldness is... Have a look.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, technically I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleague. Out of my office.
This is why I always ask.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer...
I said, get out.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings from your local Horde embassy.
Welcome!
following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
The pirate?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've always loved.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Yeah, one part Mantiqueen. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work. I love the way you just smolder with. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Take someone to watch. Watch your back, please.
Hey, we need to talk. You ever get sick of taking orders, Sam?
All SAM units have been programmed to obey customer directives.
Ain't your fault you've been programmed by the board. Whole colony's been programmed by the board.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger. Ready when you are, boss.
Caution! You may be free, stand to the left.
You're going down! Forward that!
This area has been sanitized. We're fired.
When I was stranded in Emerald... Destination reached. Scylla.
and ready to kill Journey. Course detected. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Out of my way! Boss, did you see that?
Mega Options. Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Watch this!
Passive mode. Take out the trash. Clean up the competition.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
love Byzantium.
What can I... I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Those slackwits at HPS are... What?
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? I'm afraid I can't turn down the
Hey, hold on a second. I want to work. Here's what I don't the hope. Big, and you're just gonna deliver them into the... Come on, boss. I don't know what to think. I'd say you're spinning me a... Then I guess we got nothing more to say to each... What do you need? I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye. Why? Never mind.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? How may I be of... If you would like to sign for a parcel...
Please remember that how may... It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur... Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Thank you for allowing HP...
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I think we can both agree that magic...
Board's made a mess of the colony, Sam.
Need a cleaner? Call Sam. Our units are the best in the biz.
Yeah, I got a feeling you ain't cleaning this mess up. The colony's rotten down to the core.
No job is too great, too grueling, or too gruesome for a Sam.
You really think so? With all the problems Halcyon's got, sometimes I wonder if we're ever gonna fix this colony.
Reminder, large jobs.
Welcome to Halcyon. How may I... I must respectfully ask that you calm down.
How may I be... Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are... Yes, I can see by your eccentric... Everything seems to be in order. I hope...
I've always loved that song.
Hey, careful. Don't go... You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? We found her in her office, working on something perverse. Never took her for a No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the... We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince... If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony or the sun. The Hope is the... Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms. Forgetfulness can be an... I need you to... You'll have to...
That ought to do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I wish this place were in better condition. Do I look like an engineer? We shut off and... We tried that. Didn't work. We stored... I'd heard rumors, but I never thought... Whew. All right.
Error. Upgrade. Error. Registered. Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Halt. Security patrol initiated. Remember, your needs have been provided.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's probably not, but don't let that stop you. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great. Certainly. You may skip the Hope to talk. Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2 as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. And also potentially kill an entire planet. Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't have...
Well,
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years?
That is what my captain intends.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred.
Yes.
You should not be doing this.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No. That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Unexpected error. Error. Error.
I'm going.
Felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Captain, I am receiving a Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious to trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, the board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. You hear? You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me!
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to... How can I be... Main... We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Looks like we're doing this! Here I come! Get up!
Good luck, Captain.
Easy now.
I am a That's the last of him!
time.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only... one toilet on the ship. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to...
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling...
Breaking Phineas Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be... I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need...
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus...
If we don't make it,
Got my trusty tossball.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break...
Command, no.
Waiting on your... I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus may... Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited. The interior can be chilly. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain, and speak.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes. UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done as a show. Protocol is the sentencing. Tartarus the way.
Transmission. How? Take care.
The captain did right by us
What
once.
was that?
Now it's our turn. The board will never own property. Not while I read. Come on, Arda.
Resuming passive mode.
Somebody talk this garbage on the airlock. Groundbreaker doesn't need trash like you. What was that? Open fire!
Object is tuned to be backward. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
I'll take your confession now.
What was that? Target! Open fire! More paperwork.
Stay down, hullhead.
What's that noise?
Caution!
Neutralized. Dump the body to the rest of the garbage. Groundbreaker doesn't need trash like you.
Area sanitization assessment. The Labyrinth on Tartarus. Task classification. Easy peasy.
Entering the labyrinth's the easy part. Making it back out. I'm still trusting your plan on that one, Captain. I suppose it would be too late to back out now, huh? Fear not, Captain. I'll watch your back.
May you find peace in death.
Centrifuge mode activated.
We are are victorious. What was that? What was that? Better take a look.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Deal with this one! Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Required. Powered with prejudice. Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Sanitization incoming!
Never anger a man of the cloth!
Sensors indicate a decaying body in the area.
Here they come.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled. Activated.
Waste of company ammo.
Muting volume now.
May you find peace in death.
Sanitization incoming. Clean up the competition.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. To your left. convenient middle name. Cycle complete. Integrity mode activated.
This is like a bad dream I once had.
Now!
Efforts. Wrong tool. Clean cycle back to industrial stain.
I'm working as fast as I can. Is that a joke? Y'all call me out to... Whatever. I need to fix this. Anyway, I need to finish. Of course. Well. Whoa! Take... The password is tartar sauce. One...
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base, count on us.
That's for Graham, asshole!
Object is tuned to be backless.
All right. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Clean cycle F2 industrial stain. Detected.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it.
Evaluation is sterling. Middle name.
Never anger a man of the cloth. Everyone all right?
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. And the convict. The vicar. You know, most people...
Oh, I would go anywhere.
And... Oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed...
Interactive database up.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. My word! You've correctly identified... It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane... Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? But that's between us. It's PR. I know Halcyon's in rough shape, but riots are the last... Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not...
I believe we could...
I'm making actual progress towards We... You are a captain of... Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle... I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If... I've got work to do.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for loud speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and... fight!
Centrifuge mode activated.
May you find peace in death.
The last of them. Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I believe I am ready for this.
Difficult job ahead? Consider equipping a pack of Sam's special solvent stain-out remover.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for... Words cannot express the extent of my disappointment. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of... I'm afraid I'm aware of your diplomatic talents, Captain. For all your talents, you are the... Our partnership is behind us. Dr. Well... All... In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is You were one of my finest agents once. Fair enough. This
Halt. Security.
Caution! I've had quite enough of you!
One order of second fan coming up.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind. I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Hal. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what...
Earth is only an idea to us. But that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to need a leader. And I can't imagine a better person for the job. The chairman? I don't know why you let that Heartless... You're the best thing to... We're...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Over the years, the ruins of Edgewater caused irreversible environmental damage to the landscape of Emerald Vale, owing largely to the presence of toxic compounds in the town's building materials. As for Edgewater's former workers, their remains provided a source of nourishment for the region's fauna, leading to an explosion in the sprat population. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide Medevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the riot on Tartarus and partnered with Chairman Rockwell to run the colony together. As Halcyon looked toward the future, you remained a constant presence in the colony's administration. You were never weighed down by bureaucracy, and you never had to dirty your hands with politics. You had people who did that for you. By your influence, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.